And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Deflected!
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The three, James. It's hauled in by Kobe. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Jordan. And he buries his first look.
The touch on Jordan's close-range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Pippen with it to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. It's good from about 19 feet. Bryant's got his second basket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's the pick. On the wing, Durant, covered by Bryant. Double team on James. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Bryant, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. Jordan with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, deflected. To the wing on the left. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And he's going for the oop here. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Bulls leading by 9. Johnson passes to Bryant. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Durant, the pass to James. 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Counted from distance.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Kings trail by 10. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And here's James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 5.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock, and they get it back. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Tries a 10-footer, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jordan in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kings trail by 7. James outside. Offline with a 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Johnson. LeBron with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Bryant outside. Here's the floater. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. James inside. He's against Bryant. Yep, count it. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. It's Bryant with a drive. Rebounded by LeBron. Kings trail by 3. It's James on the wing. Back to Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Durant, pass to Pippen. just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading by 3. It's stolen away. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. James finds Durant. And another miss by Sacramento. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Now here's Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 8 points.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Shot from 16, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Over James. Chamberlain pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Kings trail by 3. Pippen outside. Pass to James. For 3, Durant. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
And so here is Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Johnson finds Bryant. Jordan high post. Another steal. Pippen left side. Pass to James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen on Johnson. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Team foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Johnson, and he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got his first basket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Jordan, and he lobs it up to the rim. James against Antetokounmpo. Right side Johnson. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
And here's James. He's got 7. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got a piece of it. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Jordan with a screen on James. Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Pass to James. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant. No one near him. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .11 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Left side, Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Jordan with a screen on James. Now Jordan. 7 points in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to James. Shoots over Johnson. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant for 3, and the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort. Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Durant. And another Sacramento 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Bryant.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Timeout Bulls! One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan, so sweet to watch in the air. What a treat.
The Kings leading. Durant, the pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Team foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Outside Durant. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it's off target. Chicago leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Durant there for the rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Chicago with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Wembanyama rips down the board. James against Johnson. James inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Now Wembanyama. LeBron. And that misses. That would have put him up. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
The Kings call timeout. James. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Durant. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Timeout Bulls. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe has been sensational.
The Kings call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Now, here is James. For the win. And he gets it. Wow.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Phenomenal finish. A three at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Michael Jordan is out there with Nowitzki. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. KD against Kobe. Now here's Giannis. Defense right on him. And the shot goes in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Now here's Pippen. James kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Lets it go with the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Nowitzki with the steal. Fires for three. And Pippen pulls it down.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The three. James misses. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, defended by Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
That one good for two.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Kobe. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen, a screen on Jordan. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Jordan. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Right side, Kobe. .135 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to KD. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer, and it's James missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
O'Neal. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
LeBron outside. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Bryant's shot is off. Kings leading now by 7. Pippen outside. LeBron is screen on Kobe. And he lays in the alley-oop.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Here's Giannis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, Antetokounmpo. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Kobe with the screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Kings. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. KD finds Pippen. LeBron with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Pippen, still without a basket. Clock at 6. Chamberlain is screened. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Kobe. Now here's Jordan for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. On the wing, James. And Wembanyama outside. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 11. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pippen finds James. Back to Pippen. James against Jordan. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Kobe. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Durant for three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Over KD. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Wembanyama passes to James. Here is Durant from past the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen against O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
.56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Kobe. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Kings leading now by 13. Now Chamberlain. Bryant defending. They double-team Chamberlain. Jordan against Pippen. Clock at 4. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Shaq with a screen on LeBron. To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bulls trail by 15. Taking a look at the Bulls. Nowitzki is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. Here's Jordan. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama outside. KD against Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Jordan. Now Kobe. 5 to shoot. 16 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Bryant's got 8 points.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. James outside. Shoots over Jordan. And it's James missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Down by 15. Kobe with a screen on Pippen. Back to Kobe. From about 16. And the shot falls short this time. Kings leading now by 15. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Kings on D. Giannis right side. And stolen by James. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jordan with a screen on James. Outside Jordan. Just 5 to shoot.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. And he is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Sacramento leading by 15. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good on the three. Antetokounmpo inside. James covering. Pippen down low. Jordan's there. That one goes in.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Bryant against KD. Right side, Kobe. 4 on the clock. Over Durant. The shot's good from Bryant. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
James, the pass to Pippen. James looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama for three. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Jordan. Nowitzki kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Nowitzki. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James up top. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Down low. O'Neal with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
1 second left. Jordan. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings lead by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the shot by Kevin Durant. Kobe, that's for 2. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron kicks to Pippen. LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 17.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. And the rejection by Pippen. Shaq dishing to Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Misses the wing J.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Ryan against KD. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Nifty move. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Pippen. Here is Wembanyama. Durant deciding where to go with it. Now James. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. That one is good.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Jordan a screen on James. Jordan against Pippen. Jordan punishing them inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here is Wembanyama. Now Durant, beyond the arc. It's good.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 18.
Yeah, and his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Now here's Bryant. Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by KD. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Giannis against LeBron. And he converts the layup. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Kobe. Plenty of space. Buries the jumper.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Pippen. Now James. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Releases. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's an 18-point game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Durant in at the 2.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Durant. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the screen. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
George, no good. Pippen outside. The three, James. Kobe grabs the miss. James is gone 1 for 3 on the night. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's the Bulls' ball. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. Got a piece of it. Now James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. On the wing, Bryant. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Bryant. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from James. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Durant has the open look. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Sacramento leading by 9. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here is James. Throws it up high. There's the steal. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The Kings lead by 7. Outside Durant, from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James against George. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Leonard outside. Takes the three. The offensive rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Outside Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 6. The Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's George. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead. And here's Chicago. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Off the inbound. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard, left side. To win the run. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Wembanyama, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. This one for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
There's 18 seconds left in the half. Leonard with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. No good that time. So we conclude the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 9. George finds Bryant. Here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 9. Pippen, pass to James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Leonard. Here's Bryant. Check by James. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. The 11-footer. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 6.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. On the wing, Durant. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Leonard passes to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss. The Bulls trail by 7. Pass to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Now Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Bryant, here we go. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Pippen's got 9.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 13.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant against James. Back to Pippen. Fires for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. George in the post. Checked by James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's no good. James, right side. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. Deep. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
George's shot is good.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And here's James for 3. Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pippen, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Bryant laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Kings call timeout.
Time for your lovable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Now Wembanyama going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Leonard. From 13. Yes, sir!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's James. Pippen outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the fourth. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 5. .125 left in the fourth. Clock at 6.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now James. O'Neal with it. Picked up by James. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't hit. King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Timeout, Bulls. Here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And here's Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Leonard. No good.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
From the paint. Oh, it misses. Takes a 3. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.